Hello and welcome to my stream once again. So, actually, think about it, we've completed 2 games in the last 2 streams. But yeah, the last one was The Room. So, I think we're going to get straight on and play The Room 2. I do have the third one and then Old Sins, I think it's called. So, I don't know if I'll play them straight away, but yeah, hopefully we can finish this one today as well. Then before that we finished Luna's Fishing Garden all in one sitting, so that was quite nice. But yeah, let's just make sure everything is set up properly and then may as well get straight into it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this one because yeah, I really enjoyed the first one yesterday. Looks like everything working okay. Yeah, so actually let's check the achievements just quickly, see how many rooms there are. Ooh, okay, so 6 chapters this time. Well, this might take a while, but we'll see. Hello, Bambi. How are you doing? I got on a little bit earlier today because the cats wouldn't let me sleep. So, other thing. Out on my phone as well. All the streaming nonsense. Too much for me. Hey, correct answer. Can I stand up? Why? I'm nervous about what you might do if I do stand up. I got you. Hedgerow. It's from Napoleon Dynamite. Yeah, I'm not making actual political statements. Just yeah, it's just a joke. Hmm. There's too much stuff to actually look through here. Okay. Yeah, okay. Right, let's start. Right. So. Yeah, could have. Oh yeah. I actually forgot about my new alerts. I didn't realize it was going to play that and the blurb one, but yeah. Thank you, Admiral. But yeah, anyway. I do. Yeah, I need to get just started on this, don't I? I know it's a bit loud for now, but usually tones it down in the game, so. What we're getting into. Okay. Yeah, just puts it straight into the game. I do like that about this. Like, it doesn't force the story down your throat or anything. But yeah, that's what I mean about the music. As soon as you're off the start screen, just on. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, like I say, there's 6 or 7 chapters in this, I think. So, I do want to get started on it because I don't want to just be here all day. But I don't mind streaming for a bit longer than I have been doing. Okay, double click on the note to focus. I see, actually, that's a weird thing because it showed me how to like open stuff like that in the first game, and then whenever we found notes, it never actually got us to like open one like that again. We could just click on it. Anyway, rant aside. If my calculations are correct, then this is where you will emerge. Welcome, friend. We have much to share. Now you are blind, but I have left your provision to see. That your passage might be shorter than mine. I am forced to conceal it somewhere in this room and trust in your wits to uncover it. I am not the only ghost in this place. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember that smashing as we went through the portal last time. Spoilers, but if you didn't see my last stream. But, uh, okay. Now further to view the rest of the room. Oh, okay. So we're going to be moving from one thing to another in this game. That was something that we didn't do last time. The round box. I mean, there's another letter there I want to read at some point. Yeah. Fairly simple tutorial to start with. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that fits there, right? Drag that in. That one's there, low. There we go. Okay, simple enough to start with, as you'd imagine. Okay, actually, yeah, just let's just fix that straight away. Let's see how weird this game gets. Small piece of shaped metal. Cool. Okay. Yeah, okay. So it's like we're not on the tutorial really anymore. It's just there's a few hints. There we go. See what I mean? You can just click on the other letters even after it told you or taught you how to open them anyway. Okay. 23rd of October, 1883. Mr. Rigby. Suffice it to say that I do not share my colleague's faith in your character. Were it up to me, I should not engage a man of such low breeding and even lower station as yourself. The very thought of taking a grave robber into our service chills my stomach. As Mr. de Montfaucon, sure, let's go with that, is fond of saying, needs must as the devil drives. Okay, yeah, I don't need a hint. Falls to me then to brief you in your ungodly task. As you should be well aware, you shall only be paid upon your successful return with the artifact. Should you find yourself having any ideas otherwise, I must stress to you that while the artifact is of enormous value, only of value within a certain small community of researchers, it is not for the eyes or hands of an uneducated man as yourself. I unconditionally demand that you do not interact with the object in any way. It might prove incredibly dangerous for you to do so. It is an instrument of great power and should not be interfered with by inferior minds. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I was just lucky that I went to look at the letter and found that underneath it. Right. I mean, I assume they go in these holes, but I've only found two of the four. These. Oh, it's not actually in going to them. Fair enough. Well, I was completely wrong. I can't even select those. Looks like the table could, well, probably going to rotate at some point. that'll all open up and we've got whatever square thing fits in there. Okay, in that case, actually, let's just have a good look around the room. Okay, so in the first room last time, there was writing all over the walls and stuff. Interesting. Ooh. Says when. Fuck knows what that means, but. Oh. Pieces. That's not one of them, though, is it? No. Okay. I think we probably. Oh, no, they've been here, actually, don't they? All appears to be missing two shaped pieces. And bantered off. Strange brass sphere. Cool. Looks like it belongs somewhere. Of course. Probably in here. Nice and spherical. Okay, that's alarming. Okay. Oof. Jesus Christ. Oh. There's one. There we go. Oh, it wasn't Seswin. It was southeast, southwest, north. Medallion. Cool. Okay. Around with this now. Wonder if anything matches the shape. To be honest, I haven't seen much else on this table. So I think instead I'll go back to the other table. We find something. Oh yeah. We'll have to zoom in to it, won't we? There we go. Another one. Okay. Ooh. Okay, I didn't see that creepy funnel there. Well. Yeah, it's not a scary game at all, but it is like intentionally creepy. I think that's fair to say. Oh my god. See? I'm gonna have to rotate so it's in front of, yeah, that. Oh, oh, does it want us to join at the bottom? Yeah, like there. Oh yeah. I think that's the first chapter done anyway. Fair enough. Alright, yeah, that's chapter 1, but it was pretty much just the tutorial chapter, so the rest of them won't be anywhere near as short as that. You have done well to emerge from the crypt, sound of both mind and spirit, though I fear this is only the beginning of your trials. You know what, I'm glad I bought all 4 of these games, but not the 5th one. I think they're just a bit too short to justify paying as much as it was for the new one that came out. But yeah, because they're so short, I'm really glad that I ended up picking up 4 of them. Yeah. Well, I think this ship is the only thing that I can really look at to begin with. Right, the way that that sail is coloured, I'm going to be able to read something on it with my lens, but only when it's like been pulled down. So, yeah. There is still no sign, and my patience wears thin. In my frustration, I even scaled the foremast myself. Fool's errand. Fog is so dense I can barely see my own deck from the crow's nest. Alone. The Helena? Helena? I don't know. Regardless, I have had the gun deck run out of the cannons. In readiness, it is good to keep the men sharp. Make sure there's nothing written on that note again. There was quite a lot of detail on the ship actually, which I'm worried might make it quite difficult to figure out what I need to. Oh my god. For fuck's sake, that did scare the shit out of me. Arthur. Right. Make some progress. Do the same on that one, is it? I imagine. Uh, well, I'm okay. I'm a little bit tired because the cats just were very annoying last night. But apart from that, all good. That was probably why I'm on so early. Ooh. But yeah, okay, in general. Yeah, definitely. Huh, convenient. Oh, yeah, we haven't got the other side of it. Oh, we haven't got some more. Yeah, how are you doing anyway? I was trying to get straight into this because I was worried about how long it'd actually take me to finish it. Okay. Been 30 weeks at sea, and the crew grow restless at our lack of plunder. Though I would not betray it, I share those concerns. Privateer's license is no small investment, and the investors will not be happy without a return. According to the prisoners we took off the San Esposito. San Esposito. Okay. We should find the Santa Helena in these waters, fresh out of New Granada. They were simple swabs, ignorant of all save the workings of the decks, but they spoke of some artifacts of great value aboard. I gave them a place among my crew. Good. Glad you're well. I just noticed that there's another side to us. Can't zoom into that side there. Fuck's sake. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I think I have to find some more explanation around before I do that. Okay. Didn't spot that there before. Okay. A mountain, a moor, a palace, a slum. Why not the quarters of a galleon in full sail? With each dizzying step, I am west around the globe as simply as turning a corner. Will you be following my path or forging anew? Sights you must have witnessed, if my own experience is any guide. I'll keep leaving notes, and I urge you to do the same, that we might know if our paths have crossed. Thrilling as this is, there is something not quite right with this place. Though I struggle to define what, an earthly tang of reality that is quite missing. I sometimes fancy I can smell the line and grease paint. Like, yeah. Okay. Okay, so that's the key that I needed for that thing. Okay, that's just, I liked it. That. Anything else I can do here? Doesn't look like. Okay, now I've picked up that key, I can actually go and have another look at that. See what shape is needed. It's got the prong in the middle, which means it must be that one. And it's like both sides of this one are the same. Yeah. Just say if it's not that, it's not far away from that. There we go. Yeah. Wasn't too difficult in the end when you've actually found the right key for it. Okay. Ah, okay. Hey, there's a panel here to actually. Yeah. That's one of them. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to unlock the others. There's actually something on the back as well. Yeah, I didn't spot that before. Okay. Oh, there's something there as well. We just slide that across. Them two in instead. Yep. Okay, that works. Oh, and then there's just a sliding thing on that one as well. Okay. That was easy enough once I'd sort of figured it. Yeah. Okay. Still feels like this is a bit of a tutorial. Okay, but there's actually something to put in there that we haven't got anyway. Game. Ah, that just gets pulled up. Range cylinder. I'll look at that. Oh, okay. Nice, yeah. Okay, it does fit in there. I thought it wasn't quite the right shape, but now it is. I could twist. Was anything on the back of that? No, can't really look at it, so. Okay. It didn't take long for us to track her down. We raced north for 2 miles on the deep sea currents to overhaul her head start. Approaching the mainland, we turned west for 2 miles, put her off at the coast. With no sign, we headed 3 miles back south to meet her. We sighted her sure enough. We cut through the cape before we could intercept. Now we must wait for the tide. Okay, I mean, should we be copying the journey that they took? I feel like that's what they wanted us to do. I assume each tile is a mile. Yeah, got ya. Even the elements turned against us. Passage through the cape took us 4 miles west, and we soon sighted her mass 4 miles north of us. Seeing us in pursuit, she cut west 2 miles into a fog bank. With her heavy ballast, we could easily overhaul her. Only this accursed fog should lift. Right. Yeah, we can't put any more onto this. Okay, down here on this log, we've got some like pieces missing. Oh, okay. I'm with you. Not that the pieces are missing, it's that we need to make the keyhole ourselves. Of course. Isn't it obvious, really? There we go. Not that we actually have a key to use there, but, you know, it is, you know, progress, slightly. Okay, so we've got to find another key. I am wondering, it feels like we're running out of stuff here, maybe. Although, maybe not. Only just spotted that. Oh, I can't seem to interact. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, we can't seem to interact with it, but yeah, got that sign on it, which is sort of a good sign. It means that it's definitely something that we're supposed to do. But I could really tell that anyway. Yeah, unless I can do something with that. I think we'll go and looking back at the ship again. Like any additional other pieces. That's the stuff here. Hmm. Really would like to take this off. We need to lower that mast. Yeah, because that's where the mast is connected, isn't it? Although it does go to the front as well, actually. Yeah, we've already done that part. Yeah, there's not a lot else I can really see on the ship, to be honest. And there was something on here, but not that I could actually see to interact with straight away again. wheels missing, but it actually looks like this like slides off. I didn't just noticed that like rail there, but I might actually need the wheel before I can do something with that. Hmm. And you're on the second one, I'm already stuck again. There is the... Yeah, I don't think there's anything to actually interact with there. Maybe I was wrong about going away from the chest, but nothing on that bit that's been flung open. Oh, okay. Can look right at the front. What at? Sure. Okay, so there is something here. Take. Yeah, I really can't tell what I'm looking at all. I mean, my first guess was it's going to be like something stuffed in the front of that if I can just take the nose off it, but I'll be able to drag that down, really. But yeah, it doesn't want me to. Okay. I mean, okay, so it's giving me directions on this note again as well. Just makes me think, you know, it's clue again, but I can't see how exactly. I can't interact with this, but maybe it's something to do with the lock on the front again. What positions those are in. No, because I can't move them again now. Means that can't be the right answer. Because it doesn't, like, lock you out of anything, yeah? There was, like, nothing in writing anywhere or anything. I mean, I know where there is going to be hidden writing, but I just can't get to it yet. There's this behind me as well, but I think I'm going to have to put something else in the ship in order to actually put the light on that. I don't think there is anything else around. I'm just missing one part of it I haven't looked at. Again, and I don't think it's this. Not yet, anyway. Wheel, but yeah, need the wheel to continue. is this, but like if I can't interact with it, then I'm gonna need an item to interact with it, and I just haven't got any items at all right now. So that's not it. I mean, I feel like that mass should be easier to get down. I don't see why we're having such problems with it. But then it's weird that, like, when I click in this place, I can't even see what I should be doing. You know, because it, like, in all the other places, I can see what I'm supposed to work with, just not how to do it. Whereas this one, I don't even see what it is different. Yeah, so and about that. Where else on the ship haven't I looked? I feel like I have looked everywhere. Like that back across or anything. Hmm. Any ideas? Anyone? That the like thing that's actually wrong. Yeah, no, I can't click on that. Yeah, what if we just around the entire room? Fair enough. Well, keep them to yourself then. Yeah, I think there's anything else I am missing here. Weird that I've made a keyhole, but not, got the key for it. I mean, well, that's the next thing that we'll get a key, but it's just guessing where from, really. You can't select any of these. Yeah, I mean, it's suggesting that we'd end up there. Yeah, that button doesn't work anymore. Can't select any of those. I'm looking to a keyhole. Okay, now we've actually solved this as well. We can't move any of them, so that's not it. There's nothing else in there. Seriously, this is like one thing that looks like we should be able to work with, but let's see how. Oh my, I cannot believe that I was right. So things are actually going to be in the just walls around us. That's ridiculous. You know what? It wasn't even that pan that I was looking at either. I was looking at those dial things. Well, look like dials anyway, because it looks like one of them could fit on that, so we could turn it. Fuck me. Yeah, that took a while. I mean, at least I managed to do it without a hint. Yeah, there we go. I'd already worked out where they'd gone, so it was easy enough. Right, see the colour paper, this means that we can see something else on it. Yeah, okay, let's read it first. We have her now. The fog lifted shortly before noon, and there she was, 6 miles to the south. Rapidly, we closed her down, and she fled east 2 miles back towards the Cape. Now she lies north of us by just 1 mile. We won't reach the Cape again. Hmm. Well, uh, and we're gonna have to find a symbol here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Close enough. So, 6 miles south. Six. But, oh, east 2 miles, and north was 1 mile. God, weird. Okay. Painted figurehead. Hey, okay, so that looks like that's the entire test solved. We will have to remember that that is there, and we'll have to remember that that is there as well. Although that was more of a hint to this lock again. But no, we actually, yeah, we found that out by looking at the ship anyway. At the key, sorry, that we found in the ship. Okay, so that's what we were supposed to do there. That's why I couldn't find anything to interact with that, because it was just, yeah, simple as that. Model wheel. Don't think we can do anything else there. Put this on though. Let's lock that out so it comes off or something. Ah, what's that? Slide that back around. It's all fitting together now. Yeah. Isn't that the anchor? Ooh. LRL. Ah, yeah, we can move that around, but rows. Okay. Nice one. That's the other half to unlock the other like area in this place. Ooh. Taken a while, but we've gotten there. Right, let's read all the notes again first. The St. Helena came apart on rocks at 1800 hours. She heaved as if the bottom had been torn from her and began taking on water at a terrible rate. Only there were no rocks. We approached as close as we dared to try and take on survivors, but only one swam clear of the wreckage. He is some sort of scholar. A wild-eyed wreck of a man in tattered, blood-stained rags. Clutched in his white-knuckled fist was some sort of sculpture that he babbled was of unimaginable power and worth. It seems our prize may not have gone without the Helena. I've had it moved to my quarters for safekeeping. Cool. Read the other note and then we'll get started on the actual puzzles. This is one from the actual person who's talking directly to us, though. It is the natural tendency of this world to twist itself into ever more elaborated arrangements, like the spirals of a vortex, at once both the pattern and the system. It seems as though each room is itself a part of a wider apparatus. You must tune the room to find the glyph, and tune the glyph to find the door. All must be aligned, but to what purpose? Am I the explorer? Prisoner. Right. Yep. Nothing on the side of the table I can see that stands out. Just wanted to know that first. Oh, wait. Yeah, we can't seem to focus in on whatever this like sliding thing is going to be. Let's just focus on the box, I suppose. In fact, I haven't used my eyeglass yet. Lens. Hey, that looked like it fit in that gap, so. Mold this. Okay. It fits in there. Rotate that and then get that slid in. Another weight. And another small disc. So the square one's going to go there, right? Yeah, that's not bad to do. Yeah, those could be something. We might have to look into what way they're supposed to be pointed, but yeah, guess we'll find that afterwards. And that one's on that side as well. Not what shape is that? Oh, okay, we got something else on here. Cool. It just turns into a big triangle. Ah, that's why I was putting it in the wrong place. Doing here, because I haven't got anything to put in it this time. Need to find some kind of circle disc. Like some sections missing out of it. Okay. I just spotted that. There we go. I don't know if I've hide things well in this. Okay. Yeah, that's got to be this one, I think. Those go in. Yeah, that one has to go in there. No, sorry. Yeah, that one has to go in there. No? Right. Yeah, I mean, that definitely just fits perfectly into that one. Yeah. Well, that one has to go into there, because... Oh, no, that wasn't right, sorry. It has to be... Yeah, it's that one first, my bad. Okay, that hasn't found any of them again, so that must be something here. Simple enough. Anyway, it hasn't given us another disc, though. Aha. Yeah, I thought that looked strange. Oh, that's clever. You have to put it in one to turn it around. Yeah, that's very good, that. I wasn't expecting them to do anything like that at all. I've not forgotten about these 4 things I'm gonna have to move at some point. Go. Oh, the top actually came off it. Oh, well, it actually gives me the circle one for the last thing. Can't hear. At least I think it does. Yeah. There we are. Ooh. Okay. So we didn't actually get to do anything with those things. Small anchor. Oh, clock spring. I mean, there's, yeah, what to do here. Weird there. Maybe there's more of them around. There we go. Flathead screwdriver. Go along. Must be something to do with a spring then, you'd think. Yeah, I'm in there. Okay. Find something to take apart now then. We need to find a proper screw rather than a nail in this. Although the thing is, it could be back on the ship or anything really. A quick look at this, see if... Yeah, there's nothing else. It does look like something that we're just gonna have to stuff something in. I've got a feeling we should be looking back at the ship now we've got the screwdriver. Not that I saw any screws, but yeah, that was probably a bad idea. Not all, was there? Okay. Have a quick look at the chest just to get an idea again. Still need to, find something for that. Actually, I didn't look. The one on here have a red outline as well? No. No, it was only the other one that had a red outline. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't actually seen that before. Actually, now I've got the anchor, maybe I should the ship just for that. Well, I can't actually see where the anchor comes through. It'd drop through there, wouldn't it? I mean, it'd be on there, but mind. Well, by that, yeah, it's saying that's what this is. Yeah, this is the anchor thing. Okay, it's got to be to do with this box, surely. You'd think I'd be able to do something with this. I can't. Yeah, I mean, those are Phillips heads, but usually be able to take them off with a flat head anyway. Hmm. Already done that bit. That's not it. Interesting to see where you can just click on or not. Yeah, it feels like it has to be something to do with this, but yeah, without the spring working. Maybe there is something around the table. Oh, okay. Okay, the lens just sorted it for us. But what am I doing with it? Didn't think to actually just look at these, to be fair. I thought there was going to be anything significant about a screwdriver, but I don't think I got anything from that. Okay, but looking at this is something. I can't interact with anything in there. Hey, no worries, pal. At least you bothered to turn up, unlike Bambi. Tired of their nonsense, to be honest. I haven't really looked at where they met. Again, it's because I can't actually look at that at all. Um, It's got to be this, but I should figure out what. It's that those aren't moving at all. Having said that, I can see numbers. Just whether I can use them numbers for any reason. If we rotate them, it's going to be 2, 5, 8, right? That's what it looks like it's going to be to me. I don't know. Another. Yeah, no, I'd say it's 258. That means we've got to find somewhere to put that code in anyway. Yikes. Yeah, probably. Oh, yeah. So there was, again, this to interact with here. And put the anchor on it. Okay. Yep. And that gets us access to... I completely forgot about that part on the ship. Oh, okay. Still, no hints. I probably should have used some with how long it's taken me, but haven't. Seem to interact with anything here. Can't move the hand. Oh, I can move the hands. Right. Because I think it said 258, I'm going to... Oh, 258 would be there, right? Maybe it doesn't say 258. Not working. Oh, there's spot something else on the side here. And there's actually a thing to turn. Go. Winding key. Ooh. Okay. Wasn't expecting it to turn over. We can't turn that back, so it's like it's supposed to be there. Christ. We'll take those off. Oops. Something must belong inside that. So is that the ring? Yeah. And we've got the winding thing. Cool. We got that working again. Can we do this? Oh, it was 250, that's why. Ah, I just assumed it was 58. Means we weren't far off, to be fair. Is that not right? Good to me. That's definitely 250, isn't it? That's definitely 250. Move it forward 12 hours. Okay, still not it. Do it again, is it? No way that that can be anything else. In, like, I can read a clock. That is right. Yeah, no, I'm not looking at it the wrong way around. I thought maybe I had it upside down, but it's not. I think it stopped that then, but maybe it does something else. Hey, we haven't got any more items to use or anything now. Still aware of you. Huh. You know, I've been stuck on for longer on a puzzle before, but this feels like I should have got it right. And that's more concerning. Oh my god, I put it at 5-2, that's why. Jesus Christ, after saying all that about being able to read a clock. Fuck me, I'm stupid. Okay. I just noticed that there was a keyhole up there. Good job, because I could have been looking for that forever. I might be able to just take that. Oh well. Painting of the ship. Diamond-shaped metal casting. Before we get something else from this, I don't know. Oh, I'll just go in there. Fair enough. I say I didn't know where to use this, but made it fairly obvious. Okay. I was lucky. We just got there straight away. I wonder why the symbol changed from the first game to the second. Like it's no longer talking about the null element anymore. You have successfully navigated the secrets of the ship, yet this grim ordeal will become increasingly challenging. Don't know if I'm ready for that. Hey, that one took me nearly a full hour. Well, the first one I did in like more of an hour. Okay, this is odd. Ah, well, can I get out now, please? Fair enough. Again, let's just do a quick surveillance around the room. See if there's anything weird going on. We can just spot straight away. Ooh. Looks like maybe blood. I don't know if it's actually a sign, but it's where we came from. So potentially blood. There. Don't think we'll be able to do that yet. Always with the handles on me. Well, we got something open early. Nice. There's nothing special about that, is there? Well, we'll find some way to use it later. Right, it's crossbow. I assume we've put something on the crossbow, to be fair. Can't tie this on yet. Okay, so we do at some point, but we need to get all the parts. And then, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what we do with the crossbow. Looks like those are the three main parts of the puzzle. We've looked here. Oh, looks like we can just take it. Yeah. Gold tower. More slit in the top of the box. Guess let's read the note. Another room, another door, another room. Either you are lost as lost as I, fuck me, or more likely you have forsaken me. Another room, another door. Yet never a pang of hunger, nor the welcome respite of sleep. Another door, another room. Keep a tally in my ledger, but I can no longer count the marks, I count the pages. The writing keeps me sane, I tell myself so. I did not deserve this hell. Ooh, pierce the eye. Okay. So, I mean, I think that's fairly self-explanatory that when we fix the crossbow, do that weird statue thing through the eye. Okay, lots of weird symbols on this one. sure that's going to be a pattern that we're going to see somewhat later. Don't know if there's anything I can do with it for now, though. Let's have a look at what this actually. Right, okay. I wasn't expecting that to be so simple. I almost skipped straight over that, thinking I wouldn't be able to do it. Small token. Have a look. Okay, so that fits in the slit at the top, I think. Right, let's have a look at this. Because some of the items you interact with on their own, so. Yeah, let's put us straight into the top. See what happens. Ooh, it doesn't fit. Just check power as well. Definitely not. Although I'm just missing the spot. Okay, so it doesn't look like any of those actually open. Yeah, so those X's are still there. It's just it draws a lot of zeros as well. Okay. Oh, these. And it feels like there's someone who should be able to slide across here. Yeah. Yeah, maybe this is when we fit the things into there, that's what slide this up and down. Although that still wouldn't work, because I'd only be able to go one up. Although we'd be able to attach it into that one, then drop it down, and then put it into there, and then yeah. Okay. So I think I've figured this puzzle out. I just don't know how to activate it yet. There's actually something here that I'm still missing. Yeah. Okay, I mean that looks like the square one to begin with, so. No, it still doesn't do it. Really? Really thought that'd work. Fuck either. Yikes. Yeah, it's not quite the same thing at the bottom actually, is it? Because it goes inwards in the middle. Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna have a look at the chest quickly. Yeah, we haven't actually got a key or anything, boy, so. That's square any. Burnt straw. There's a slot on here. Got that though, is it? Oh, what it means by slot on there. Like where? I'm not exactly sure what it's looking at. Let me follow this way down. I didn't look if maybe there was more than 3 areas to click on or anything. Well, you can't really see much. Although there was like things around the puzzle as well that I mean I suppose that was like around the chest. Not really exactly what you were looking at. Ooh, small wooden. Oh, God. Oh, I had already clicked on that before. But that fits in there, doesn't it? Okay, so in there, back down, in there, cross, sorted. Oh no, we actually need to do that one last. See, I thought I'd figured it out, but right. As long as that one has that now, it's fine. Yeah, yeah, that wasn't too bad. Oh, oh, oh. What's your favour, Bambi? Sorry, I only just saw that. Very good mechanism. Cool. Oh, sorry, mate. Oh, actually, that's gonna finish that off, isn't it? Yeah, can we attach that? Oh, okay. That happened sooner than I expected. A bolt. In first. How do you fire a crossbow? Only seems to let me interact with this bit of it. I know what I've got to do, just how do we actually do it? And you think just putting a bullet would let the game know what I'm trying to do, wouldn't you? It's actually letting me aim and stuff now. I can't click on anything because it's just moving it. Shit, why not? I genuinely don't know how it wants me to use it. I mean, you can see on this, it's the eye. So what I'm aiming to do. Don't know how. Yeah, every single day. Absolutely. Ooh. We have to put the ball in there, aren't we? That's when stuff annoys me, when it was just like clarity on how to use it. Oh god. Oh, you can actually read this. I see a once mighty people brought low by these heathen invaders and their plagues. They look to their priestess for the will of the gods. But the jaguar and the feathered serpent speak to me no more. The crystal of our ancient mothers is being summoned. I would speak to them. Okay. We'll see some reflections of that. If we can see if they're like bright blue. Yeah. Yeah, that's weird. Whatever's happening in the mirrors and what's actually happening. Like, that fits what's on here. I don't know what we're trying to do here. Is it trying to stop me from getting to this end bit? You weren't expecting me to cheat, were you? Okay. Yeah. There is like a number or some kind of code behind that, but we'll have to figure out how to get it later. I haven't looked up what this is underneath. Like something should fit on the end of this. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what that is, but I'm sure we'll find something eventually. Probably in this chest now that we've got the key for it. Ah, okay. Yeah, that'll be it. Large stone block. Strange metal sockets inside of the chest. So we'll come back to that at some point then. Good. Hopefully we can complete the mirror now. Told you what was in there wasn't really there. Maybe it's wanting us to get it perfect. Something. Maybe it's just giving us a clue. Yeah, I haven't seen any of these symbols yet to take a guess at what that could be. Weird that I've still not used this. Usually stuff that you pick up quite early gets used quite early. I feel like I've probably missed something along the way. And sometimes when it looks pretty complete. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to get it perfect necessarily. Yeah, still weird that I don't know what this is for either. Well, yeah, still a few different puzzles I'm unsure about here. I've done the cross, but I don't think there's any reason to go back and check that out. Did do that, didn't I? Yeah. I don't think there's anything else I'm going to be able to go and work with. Well, it's actually strange that I can close that a lot of times you once you've opened it. A few things I haven't worked out yet. Well, I think that is just blood, but it is weird that highlights it. I feel like that torch might have something to do with it as well, because it's the only torch that... Oh, actually, no. Unlit torch there as well. Never mind. I'm talking bollocks. I didn't notice that there was another unlit torch. Need that again. It's not even letting us zoom in on that. What is it about? Like, what clue does that actually give me, though? I mean, it's like the thing behind me isn't what it seems, but like, not like I can see any symbols on it or anything, is there? Ooh, I just noticed something else. It might just be that it opens here or something, but it's that possibly for? Yeah, and it's something that we found early, so you'd think Just make sure it isn't just to go in the top. I only found it like... Yeah, I found it on that square there, so I didn't think it'd be that. You done this part. Now, just make sure that there isn't anything. No, what that lit is lit up on the box. Maybe it's just a light, actually. You know what? I don't know how to do it, but that's a 3x4 grid on the top with the bars going across. And if we look at the other side of this, that's 3x4 as well. It's just not coloured in the middle ones. Which could mean it is that, or it could mean it's just a coincidence. But it's top left and then the two around the bottom right. But like I said, it was weird that it let me close this again when I had, like, done it. I mean, it was that one and then these two. But with what? Not gonna be able to use that on it, am I? Not like anything hidden in C. A lot to begin with. Yeah, looking to find stuff. Get started here. Oh, I've actually got another crossbow bolt. Okay. You know, with that, these things actually look highlighted back here. I'm actually going to fire at some more stuff. See if I can get anything. Yeah. Going to bounce around for a while, but I don't know if it actually did do anything. It didn't do anything. Take another crossbow bolt, but I don't know if I'll be able to use it for anything. You know what? It's actually got like a Phillips head, like, prong on it. You know, like it could be used like a screwdriver. Or is that just me? Could like maybe just mark them or something. No. I mean, there's a couple of things that I've got I'm trying to work with, but I just don't know how to get on with any of them. The problem is because I don't know which one to work with. Like, if I did get a hint and it told me which one to do, then I'd probably find the things that work with, like, the other three things that I've got. But I feel like this mirror should be telling me more than it is. Why is it showing me that differently? If I'm not supposed to get anything from it. What these values possibly mean? I can't say that I've just seen any of them anywhere. The issue. All the same ones. Yeah, I feel like even here there might be some things that I'm not looking at and I've just missed a section on it. Again, I did notice that these gold bits were there, but I can't actually do anything with them, so I think that's just going to be something that opens up later. I think I am on something with the chest, but can actually get anything to work to prove it. I think we're going to have to solve one of the other puzzles before we get into that. I think I might have to use a hint here. Yeah, I just can't see what I'm supposed to be doing at all. There we go. Mirror is showing me a new box. How can I get to it? Okay. I have no idea. Again, I did think it was something to do with this, but I don't see how I could possibly get to it. I assumed it was a reflection of that, but that wasn't like what it was in the mirror. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go for another hint. The symbol spinners on the mirror may be the key to access the box. That's great. Again, I looked at that unless you know what the symbols are, it's not that useful. Can't see the symbols anywhere. I mean, quite possibly they're not on that, they're somewhere else, but where? Okay. I'm gonna have to use the third hint for this one. Could that plaque buried near the chest tell me where the symbol plaque? That you know what? I just thought that was rock still. Okay. Yeah, I would have never have seen that, so that's why I didn't know what I was doing. Like, had I have found these symbols, I would have obviously realised that that's where I should have been putting them in. So yeah, that was quite frustrating. Yeah, I must have got everything that I needed from that first one then. They wouldn't just take it away from me if I didn't. Yeah. Ah, okay, so this is actually what it was for. I actually need just to find two other things there. That's the same message as before, even though the table's changed. Just looking around to see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find that the gem first. Oh yeah, so that fits in this new one here now. But yeah. Echo from last time. Not what I was clicking on. Alright, well this just looks like a safe thing. Some bit on. Quite the same. You know what? That dagger's gonna be what fits into the other box, isn't it? Okay. What was that? Yeah, that was odd. Oh, shit. You know what? I thought I was in the game. Sorry, my bad. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I've got a new the new Twitch alert set up. Yeah, it was the first time using it today. Yeah, sorry. Thank you for the follow. Morning. So, if we switch that back, is that back to the old chat there? No, it stays on there. Okay, so we might just have to complete this now. Yeah, I'm definitely finding this a lot more difficult than the other game. you know, with having lots of different sections to be looking in. Looks weird there. No, actually, it's just the texture of that one bit. Okay, it's not actually strange, just the way it looks. There's gonna be something there, but I just don't know what yet. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to turn that until we get the extra thing either. Unless there is a specific symbol thing to turn it back. Stupid as it sounds, I'll actually just try doing it the opposite way around. I don't think it did anything, so I think it would have showed me. Hmm. I mean, at least things on the ground though can be more interacted with than I thought first. See, that one there with no writing on didn't look too dissimilar to any of these littered around. Not really a surprise that I didn't see that. I mean, I've literally got one thing out of this. There must be more to it. I did actually already look around all this, to be fair. Actually, yeah, that's... Yeah, I only just noticed that that wasn't in the center. Let's slide that back across. Oof. Ah, okay. I was trying to figure like how it all fit together, not just looking for one individual door in it. Ah, okay. Perfect. What I needed. So this should take me back to how it was, and then I can put the dagger in. Well, that's what I'm assuming. Could be well off, but on. I did say before that that was not for me to actually interact with, even though it looked odd. Nice. Got effigy. That's the other gem to when we switch back round again. Okay, so yeah, we'll put it back to the other way. And just turn this one more gem on, and then we'll figure out what we're doing with the roll. I see lives, future lives, impossible lives. Cool. Flint. Okay. Cool. Alright, so that's got to be pull this thing down here. Right? There we go. Oof. Alright when you have all the pieces, but yeah, so it was to do with lighting those two torches. Can't interact with that. Crossbow actually aim that way? Like maybe a hole in his mouth that was supposed to... No, it actually can't go that far. Okay. That's not it. And I was completely wrong with my chest theory. I feel like I've kind of gone back a step now though, because I've not got any items to actually use with anything. Yeah, see, still can't do anything with that. Oh. Maybe now that that's lit up, I can try and do something with it. I tried shooting those bags before, but they didn't do anything. But yeah, maybe it's like telling me that actually now is your time to go and do something with it. There we go. Okay, so I'd sort of figured that out before and then just assumed I was wrong because it didn't do anything. I am blind as my reflection. Our gods do not live here. This way brings no salvation. This path is not for my people. I shall seal them from it. Metal object. Oh, that's full of chest again. Okay. I have no idea what that did. Oh, I suppose if you put something around it, it'll snap it. So, I guess we'll use what we've got in this chest, though. Oops. Oh, here we go. Use it on that side first. Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Metal shard with a rigid hole in its center. Okay, so that actually looks like it'll fit on this thing up front, right? Yeah, it's got to be. Now what would... I have no idea. Lowest point. Okay. It's clearly something I've got to do here now, but what? I mean, it's not like these ones on the inside match the ones on the outside or anything. Actually, they do. Yeah, what am I talking about? They do. There's something here about how to get them out. Yeah, I just assumed this was... Oops. Oh, okay. I don't know exactly how I did that. I was just about to leave it. Okay. Okay. Getting very lucky here. Human skull. I assume it's going to turn very weird here. We do. It's just like whatever's. Okay, so if I interact with this first, can I open it? Just use the skull on. Yeah, you can. So it's going to smash the skull. Right? Weird. But cool. Alright, so I did have to use a hint at some point in that just to get past one obstacle. Oops. I don't know if that's saying I'm getting close or just... It's just there to fuck with me. I don't even see what I'm trying to make here. It looks like it was more getting somewhere there. Now it just looks like an absolute clusterfuck again. Again, maybe I'm just trying to make it like a couple. Couple of things, not the entire thing. Not like there's any... Yeah, that's actually really annoying when it keeps flashing like that. Hmm. Hey, there we go. That's it. Okay. Yeah, it was just a few in the middle. But yeah, I was trying to build a big picture out of it all again. You handled yourself well in the temple. May your good fortune be as light as you navigate ever darker chambers. Cool. Yeah, that's 3 done. I think there's going to be 6, and they're only going to get harder and harder, so it's going to take a while. Run me straight in here as well. I like this. I feel like I know what I'm looking at here. Whereas in the temple, obviously I wasn't looking at just the dirt on the floor. Right, let's read this letter first. For Simon Grayson, aka the Great Khan, what has become of you? You know I can tell when you're lying. I was the only one you could never fool. I know you have it. Have you started playing without me? It sounds magnificent. This... I can't even read what this is saying. Yeah. Pressman, I assume? Yeah. Isn't going to leave me alone. And you owe me, you sow. Since when can you resist putting on a performance? We'll be pioneers. I'll be at the Lion at 9 o'clock. You'll be there. I know you, Mags. Yeah, nice and easy. Actually, with the colouring, I thought it was something that I just had to look at. That's not actually what I was intending on clicking on. Oh, it's just a light bulb in there. That's why. But I just thought that was strange. Normal pictures by the looks of it. One photograph. And then this is the guy I'm talking with. If you are here, then my travels have not been in vain. If nothing else, my promise to you gave me purpose. If I was damned for trapping you here, then now I offer you my redemption. Finally, I hold the key. The secret to this world of worlds, this place of endless places. With it, you may lift the veil, peek behind the curtain. We do not have to take the path that is offered. I don't think I can do anything with that yet. Just okay, it's another one of those weird keys with several. I'm gonna have to figure out that combination of it at some point. Um, those switches we're gonna have to find out too. Not gonna be able to just do it all. That just says 4 in Roman numerals. Don't know what I'm supposed to get from that. That one says 5. Interesting. Yeah, 4 is like in them, 5 is below. I wonder if there's another hidden one somewhere. It'll have it on more chair legs, or table legs even. That'd be a bit obvious once they've done it more than once. Okay, camera. Okay. Can't move that, so we might need screwdriver again to take off them at the top, although it looks like we can't really look at it. Need a light bulb or some kind of light anyway. We'll be able to see anything through here yet. Okay. Okay, Miss Margaret Cox, I am writing to you for the final time before I begin the proceedings. I have brought to your attention. Since my brother's disappearance, you have attached yourself to my mother like a leech. For her sake, I would prefer this to be quiet, but you are a charlatan and a fraud, and I will expose you as such if I must. Leave her be, or else the paper has offered me a full page. Robert Bailey. Cool. You find her. So it's gonna be full of camera again, right? Huh. Temple ship time null. Okay, so we've just done the temple. The ship was the first. No, the second one, sorry, I think. I don't know what it means by time. But yeah, then null. So maybe those are the next levels to come. Okay. Back away for now. All the chairs closely. Out of nowhere, stuff might be hidden on this. Okay. So, try and use the viewfinder on here. be able to see anything, but oh, mess around with it a bit more now. All metal handle. So is that a winch for this thing? Yes. Okay. Yeah, and that's actually open. Okay, so we're still gonna need a light source, but I mean that's, you know, a start. If I can pinch one of them lights from behind. Ooh. Oh, okay. And just door handles. I thought that shining a bit brightly there. I still actually like the idea of getting something that light bulb from this lamp, but looks like not actually the way to do anything. Okay, so the one place that I haven't looked yet is here. Okay, so we've got the last strip for that. I quite possibly have something else. You know, this looks weird that it's got a pattern down the right hand side, but not the left hand side. I feel like this left hand side is actually going to open or something because that pattern's like the same as the one at the top and bottom of this. Shaped lock. And this is a strange lock, but I don't think it's that. Yeah, I don't think it's. These are just flat, so yeah, it doesn't fit that. It's a shame. It does mean that we've missed stuff elsewhere. It feels like we've missed quite a lot of stuff actually. Why can actually bring that up or anything? Okay. Doesn't seem to do anything. Hmm. We didn't get a lot from the table there. Oh, there's stuff here. So we can move stuff around. And those all seem like they're in the right places. I mean, time literally for time, voyage for ship, temple for temple. You know, knowledge for science, sanctuary for home. I assume we're going to find other cards somewhere. Yeah, I think unless we actually get the key to unlock that, going to be anything there for us. Okay, which means find this. Whatever this is about. Yeah, and what is the 4 and 5 for? That'd be 4 and 5, wouldn't it? Haven't seen it anywhere else. It's just weird how they're written as well. Like there's those 2 lines on each one, but then the 5 is below it, rather than the 4 where that just kind of looks normal because it was in them. got the straw, to be honest. Like it's just getting in the way. Oh, we can. Okay. Yeah, in the last game you couldn't like go back and change things at all. Hmm. I mean, I've got this one pretty much straight away. I don't know what that's all about. There's no like design on the carpet giving you another number or anything, is there? It's used on this. There. No, nothing. Might just be me that thinks that's a weird key. But it's definitely not that, is it? Fuck. I really don't want to use another clue, but like, I mean, the thing is, it's only going to get harder as well. Ooh. Yeah, if I use a clue now, then I'll be forever using them. I don't want to do that. That 4 and 5 possibly mean though. Actually, the lights in the house, are they? We'll flick one and just see what happens. No, I mean, they were what they were before. If nothing's changed when I flick them all off, then not going to be to do with like observing anything around. Going to be, I actually just need to know the pattern. Let's put them back to where they were to begin with. Yeah, yeah, don't worry. It's Joe's issue. I don't think he's ever going to get past it, to be honest. But I'm absolutely rattled. I've not got a clue what I'm doing. Okay. Yeah, you can move these back. They just snap back to where they were. And so far you can actually move them as well. Mm. missing though? Like anything on the floor? Apart from that one note that I've already read. How have I got stuck so early on this one? There's just more things I can do here, so I feel like this should be it. I don't know why. But they've got the same kind of finish as that, but I don't know how that possibly means anything. Just some random numbers. And 4 and 5 would be that one. I can't see that just being it. Being anything else. This is... Yeah, I think this is much harder than the first game. Buried for the last two that I've got. Those H's look weird to me. I don't see why you'd have a carpet with that pattern on it. I also don't really know what it means, so... One second. Yeah, I mean, I got a lot of stuff done with the camera. But I'm stuck at a dead end with that now because I've got no light source. I've tried pinching all the bulbs from these. Won't let me do it. I need like the weirdest key ever to go in that, and it's not that, but Table again. Move around cards, but about it. Again, all these seem like they're in the right places. And again, that just makes me come back to the table where there's a few different things going on, but I can't figure out any of them. Uh, okay, I don't think I was supposed to see that. Because I've gone inside that. You know what? Let's just see what happens. Let's just see. Oops. Oh, yeah, I've just done it the wrong way around, haven't I? Oh, no, no, it's because it's slightly at an angle. Metal symbol. Cool. Well, that's for the front of it. Again, if that actually was supposed to be the answer, then you can't possibly have seen that. It's not on the outside at all. It's just I accidentally clicked through this. I assume it's not, but long metal lever. Yeah, maybe I can pick this lock. Obviously not. Where Allen key? Cool. Um, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything with that. I'm just waiting for. It looks like I could fit those. Yeah, I really am stuck here. Now I've done something that I don't think I could have done. Because the thing is, if this was fully open, because I'd done the correct puzzle, might be thinking that, yeah, we'd done alright, but yeah, there's only 10. There's 10 lights in the room, so it's not like you're trying to match them up with the lights. Yeah, I didn't even spot them ones, so it was like 12 lights. No, I wasn't including the ones in the middle. Find a pattern of something. Whether it just gives me ones and twos or ons and offs or ups and downs. It doesn't matter. I need to see something. Really have no idea. I think I'm gonna have to ask for a hint here because I don't know where I'm heading. Yeah, I mean, I got that it's part of something bigger, but there was another side on this, wasn't there? In there or anything? No. You have to give me more on that. Yep. The only clue that you've got for me. I mean, again, the hints might be screwed up because I've skipped to something that I shouldn't have. What chapter are we on? Might have to look. Let's get spoilers for a little bit of the start of this one. Hints aren't helping me. Yeah, chapter 4 we're on, so we're not doing bad, to be fair. In the outside ring, focusing on the table. Okay. So that's open, but I've already done one of the puzzles inside. For now, yeah. Looks like the level will end up being part of this. Infinity. Cool. Oops. We began at home, staring at the stars. So much to discover, so little time. Yes. Okay. Weird that a bit more than one lock. Okay. At least we're getting through some of this now. If there's more. It's locked. Okay, so there's 3 of those numbers. Got you. All these just lined up right behind each other. Okay, that's 3 locks all done by 1 key. Okay. This is just looks like they're out of sync. We need to be able to get them handles off. Goes all the way around the top there. Oh, two. Two is above the lines. Okay. Okay. I got you. So we have found some more stuff. Okay, I can't find what we need to do with that quite yet. Yeah, like, without being able to take them off though, that seems weird. Yeah, that was right though. Now they come off. I see. Aha. That's the bulb for the... Yeah, for the camera. Actually does come out for us. Nice one. We'll try that. Oh yeah, no, we need to be on. So one that comes straight down. Oh, no, that'll do. Oof, okay. Cosmos. Okay. You would be finding some of them cards at some point. Okay, so that'll be my stars. We have the bulb for this. Switch that on. What horrors are we going to see here? Okay, yeah, that's weird. That's very weird. I gotta admit, I'm quite a fan of how strange it is. Okay, so we've got to use like 3 of the cards. Not those ones, apparently. 3 of them somehow. I mean, I don't know how, but that's not together, right? Another one of those weird keys. Hopefully we unlock here. That's the regular keyhole, isn't it? Hmm. Yeah, looks like we've got a 3 of these together in some way. But why? How? I mean, you can see where the things are supposed to match up, but they just don't. Is helping me in any way, but back of it, no. You see what that is. Need a key for the other thing. Weird. Not showing me any answers or anything, is it, in that? Cheers, Bambi. I appreciate that. Glad someone thinks so. Only this I don't really have a solution to yet. From the puzzles I've found. So yeah, this feels a lot less open-ended now. I wonder what all this is about. Oh, okay, so the button does just work. I was looking for something. But what? I'd be able to tell from something I've been told. Again at home, staring at the stars. So much to discover, so little time. Okay, so it's home, stars, time. But yeah, that was easier to figure out than I realised. Home, stars, time. There we are. Okay. Is it with Voyage? And we've got the card. Don't get the bells. Like, not been put together right. Voyage. Power. Oh, does it want us to type it in? Countless ships, auras, triumphant to a hidden temple. It was at home you proved a callow friend. Okay, so you'd think it'd be the voyage card, then temple, then home. Voyage, temple, home. Try that. I assume we're putting more stuff into here. Yeah. Okay. Under these alien stars, I courted only death. I am saved by science. I muse. Okay. It did type something under that. Up, down, 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 up. Okay, so that's for them switches, and then it's going to give me the death card, which means it'll be stars, death, science. Up. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 4, 8. 1, 2, 4, 8 up. There we go. Death card. As expected. Right, and then it was stars, death, science, I think. Yep. I am very important. Thank you. Might be able to fix that bell now. Oh. Okay, can I fix that bell? Please. Small bell. Thank Christ for that. That was really annoying me. Flapper from a bell. Yeah, Hope typed in. Okay, I'm just going to read it all afterwards this time because it really breaks up when you try to read it when they're typing. The null graced me with time for a dozen lives' work. Now death returns to take his due. Null time death, but I don't think we have the null card. We'd be looking somewhere else anyway. Yeah, the null card isn't here. Oh, there we go. Okay, and that works as the key. Okay, now we have seen another lock on that cabinet with this, so brass dial. Yeah, I can't think of anywhere where I've needed that so far, so move to this cabinet. Oh, we can't open the other side yet. Annoying. Stay up. Decorative plate. That looks like it'd fit in the other plate that's down there. Yeah. Oh, safe. Wow. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. Let's sort this out first anyway. The rest of it looks right. It's just this. The hell? In the middle part that you actually can't move. Yeah. Oh, it was like a bit like that. That's got to be right. No. Okay. Yeah, it was just taking a while to do. Okay. We try typing that in. Have a look at the safe quickly first. Oh, that actually might be the safe thing for this. Okay. What was the other word that we just got given here? Maybe that's to throw us off. Well, I don't think it is actually. Ah, sorry. I've just realised how the safe works. There you go. Broke into someone's safe. Hey, and got the null card. Perfect. So with that, it is no time death. Okay, well, I can finish off your photo now. makes you feel any better. Weird. Very nice. He did have something in his hand, to be fair, so let's go grab that. He's gonna like snatch it when I don't mess around with it. God. I really did feel like he was gonna jump out at me. Although we still happen to be around him, so that could still happen. Hey. Ooh. Okay, that was... Yeah, that was a bit weird, that one. Yeah, I think when I got the hang of it, it was fine, but it was just that one part where I didn't realise that I had to focus the lens on the camera. And then that obviously led to me finding something that I wasn't supposed to find yet. Yeah. No, it was actually okay. We'd got past that. You are to be congratulated. You escaped the curious events of the seance with all your faculties intact. And I only had to deal with one dead body. So, you know. Okay. Candle. Alright, it is kind of weird now that it feels like they have tried to make it more into a horror game rather than just, you know, enjoying it being kind of weird for what it was. Don't know if I'm a fan of that or not. Oh, okay. Even short journeys can cover great distance. By making it to the other side of the crossing, you are now ready for the final step. May good fortune go with you. Okay, that. Yeah, I thought we were gonna have more chapters. So we've got a chapter 6, and then we've got a complete game. So I assume really that's 7 chapters overall. But with that one just being like that, yeah, we've only got 2 left now. So we might have actually finished this quicker than I thought. Again, it's a fairly well contained room here, so it feels like, you know, it'll be easier to spot what we have at our disposal. That's table first, I suppose. Ooh. Let's get in here. Actually, wasn't what I was meant to be looking at. Oh, what's it there? Don't know what that is yet. Let's go out and have a quick scan around the room again. I just realised there was a hand in a jar there. Okay, yeah. I mean, this actually feels a lot more like an escape room than the last game did. Because the last game was just like figuring out a puzzle in a box, basically. for all of them. Whereas these, like, they actually have a full room where you're looking around everything. So it's quite interesting in that way. Right, let's try this one. I don't think we're going to be able to get anything from that board, not necessarily straight away anyway. We might notice a pattern on there or something later. Again, it looks like we're going to have to get that working. Nothing that we can do straight away. Maybe there is. Upside down. 1, 2, 1. Yeah, that's all I can see on it. There might be something. But that was whatever's behind me here. Oh, see that anyway. Yeah. Open that. We've got a screwdriver to start with. Okay. Subject beta 4. Ratus ratus. Subject necrosis significantly halted by pre-mortem application of serum 5. Temporary mask. Musculature. Fucking hell. Reflex restoration witnessed with post-mortem electrical stimulation of range 75 to 85 ms. The plaque is find that at some point, I suppose. I don't think any of these other draws are going to be relevant, otherwise they might have. Well, they would have let us. What's on that table? I haven't checked that yet. Do this one next. It sucks. Fairly demonic. Handles. Oh, it looks weird, but it is cool at the same time. That light's gonna get on my nerves. That's broken, so I can't actually do much with it right now. I think we're gonna have to like turn the power on here, and that'll get quite a few things working all at once, and then it's down to me to kind of out which order I'm doing it in again. Okay, so there's still 2 desks that I haven't looked at. Try the one that's actually light first with the hand. Okay. Subjects unresponsive to postmortem application of serum 4. Home with electrical stimulation of range 10 to 100. Degradation considerable with high amperes. Include coleoptera and suitable for further study. Another thing I'm going to be able to see behind me. What is it I'm going to be able to see behind me that I can't see originally though? Well, I'll have to remember that they're there for some reason. So much going on here. It was holding the hatch shut. Ah, it actually just get that. Why not? See what happens. Wooden box. Oh, are getting out too? No, oh, it's showing me something. Ah, yeah, we can find out what those numbers actually are. Let's look at the last desk. I want to just feel like I've got a general idea of what's around everywhere. Okay, we actually can't look at that one at all. Okay, that's fine. We've got like an idea of where to start now. So there's one. S with a line, and then that's a 7, 3. Battery. So that's to power this thing. Yeah, looks like it. Oof. Hey. Done something, but God knows what. Yeah, I don't know what we've done with that at all. Oh, it's gone off actually. Oh no, it hasn't. I was looking at that one. Oh, that's still on, doing its thing. But it's not in this section because that's just power on. No power here. I'll do that. Must have led something. Connect these wires. I feel like we should be able to move this thing on the table. If we click on the hole, then can we try to get around? Ooh, I didn't actually spot the back of this box. Again, we've not got anything to look with it necessarily straight away, so oh yeah, I won't do anything because there's no power to it. Again, so it is just figuring out how to get power to everything around here. I mean, that looks like a space for a battery, but we just take the battery out of this one. And we still haven't figured out what this actually does. And take it out of that again. But yeah, let's try the other things. That looks like, you know, there's things to actually work with it once we've used it. Now we'll try rotating this, see what happens. There we go. That just completely messes. So can we pull that? this is what it's for. Put it in there. Got you. Ooh. I can't remember where we needed something like that, but did need. Why we can actually interact with that one. That's good. Anyway, star-shaped. Necessarily a key, but yeah, it's weird that we anything with that one. Feels like we could hit it from this side as well with that, but yeah, maybe if we get another mirror from somewhere. Well, I feel like that's gonna shoot light out of that, and that's gonna be the way to get this one. Yeah, I don't necessarily think there was a lot else to really do on this table. It's just because there was a few parts of it that all worked together, so it looks like there was more than there actually really was. Oh, there's the star thing. I knew I had seen it somewhere, but room of image. So yeah, we've got the film thing was for that. Let's wipe that back up. Aha, got you. There we go. I had to realise what we were doing there then. Yeah, it just looks like a lens. Processing subjects halted completely via pre-mortem application of serum 5, followed by post-mortem application of serum 4. Perfect musculature for reflex damage of it. Cool. Okay, I found that. Actually, I wasn't really looking for anything else. The book missing. If the label's correct, it should be a stag beat. I assume that's the. I assume that's the beetle that's in the back of this, right? Gotta be. So just go in there. Yeah. Gonna have to take the battery from this one now. Doesn't look like we actually can take the battery from it. Maybe we have to turn this off first. Like, we can turn that off. Means, yeah, we are going to have to find more batteries from somewhere. Just thinking that might need a handle to turn it, but it should, yeah, should do it automatically, shouldn't it? I don't know what all that did. Confused me, that one. Still weird. I don't know why that's like it is. Close that. Get out of the way a little bit. Unless I can change it to another number as well and get something else. Oh, looks like it just goes to 2 and 1. Fine though. Didn't expect it to be any different, but you know, you gotta check these things. I'm gonna find anything else there now. I do think that this is very strange. Oh, yeah, that thing. Did forget about that. Less in its hole here. No? Really not doing anything? Do anything there? And interact with the laser apple. Can't believe it doesn't do anything there. It's slightly off. Oh, you get to pull it out. Obviously. Ah, then do you get to interact with the laser for it? Of course. Okay. Very good. Very, very good. Like I'm in a spy movie now. Doesn't really appear that we can shut that door. Oh, actually, no, it's coming through that mirror, so I can just re-aim that mirror, can't I? At first, I didn't realize wasn't just aiming for that. Ooh, I actually don't know where I am aiming. I can only go for something in here. It means there's probably a mirror back in there or something. I just can't see where. Yeah. So then it's back to trying to find out how to open that. Screwdriver. Chances are, if they've not taken it away from me, then I will end up. Oh, there's a lens in that ladybird, isn't there? Forgot about that. I wondered why that was weird. There we go. Oof. Oh, and that's actually what opens up. Cool. Ooh, another battery. Will come in handy. One of the beetles. Process halted indefinite. This Dewey was too late. Okay. I don't get what the story's going on about anyway. I haven't been paying too much into it. So. What type of pizza was that? I did say, but I can't remember. One more of them. Got a battery there. This needs a battery. Let's try that. Go in a bit. Oh, is this thing to... Oh, okay. This thing just to charge the batteries. And that's why I couldn't figure out what I was doing. Maybe, maybe not. And oh, but I actually need to get another because that didn't work. I won't do anything there. Weird that I didn't get anything else for it though. I just noticed that symbol on the door. Yeah. Okay. Nothing else there. Again, can't take that out now. Used it. Need to get another fuse from somewhere. Again, that's really weird to me. I have to actually open it. Something else. Broken bit of plaque. Okay. One in here. Hey, fuse. Yeah. So we could have got that before as well. Yeah, try that again. Yeah, that battery is now charged. I should be able to use it in this machine. Fingers crossed. God. I'm watching that again, but with... Yep. Know that something's turn weird when you start messing around with that. It's cool that it has it like printed on the thing. You're still missing one beetle on this. any of the other lids come off? No? Yeah, I thought that might be a bit too simple. Close that. What now? I mean, we've got them symbols, but I don't know what for. I haven't seen anywhere to put anything like that in. Not that I can think of anyway. They're on here. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. It was 60. Yeah, 60. Zero, but what for? Something? Oh, that actually looks like something on the base of the table then. 60. What? Anywhere else that I've been able to put in numbers or anything? The star-shaped thing as well. I wonder if I can get the thing back from here. Don't think I can. Something star-shaped. Somewhere to put in 60. I don't know what else to work with. It's already demonic enough without putting in. Do you know what it is? We'll actually be able to put 60 on that when we have the second dial, won't we? Where on earth are we getting that second dial from? I think I've done everything there now. I don't think we do more, really. Here, I know that there's something here. I don't have a clue how to get to it. think I've done everything here as well. Can't even go over there. Unless it's actually on this table again. I think it would be. Can't move that again. Did I read that? No, I don't think I did. Okay. I'm kind of tired of reading all them, to be completely honest with you, though. Here again. I've seen that. Yeah, I mean, got fairly far to be honest, but I'm still disappointed that I'm not going to be able to finish this on my own. Is that one here? That's got the shield thing in front of it, wasn't it? Yeah, that's, you're not even allowed to move it anymore. So you wouldn't be able to hit that one from there anyway. That one doesn't turn it enough around to hit that one. This look like. The thing is, I am just looking for one thing, and as soon as I get it, I think there's a couple of other things that are just going to fall into place. But, well, I just don't know where this one is. Very difficult. And not anymore. bet it doesn't let me turn this one anymore either. Yeah, no. Even though we've opened that other cupboard now, it still won't let me. You know what? This feels more annoying than the last one. The fact that I've got so far and then still not been able to quite finish it off on my own. Whereas the last one, at least I struggled early, but then managed to figure it all out from there. It's just easing. Still feels weird that it just doesn't let us over there at all. If we turn around from here, then can we get to it? No. You still can't see it enough. Yeah, it's actually taking the screwdriver off us, so we know it's not anything to do with that anymore. Actually, anything else up here that I can fiddle around with or get anything from? No. Like it anyway. I think not much got done here, but that's partly because I haven't been able to put that in anywhere. No, I genuinely can't see what I'm supposed to be doing anymore. I thought I started off alright, but I might just have to get the one hint possible. Looking through the eyepiece, change a marking on the drawer on the cabinet. Really? That one. Oh, I do see it. Very difficult to see. I'll have to take that off and close it. Down. I've seen that. I still don't know what to do with it now. You know, it sort of makes it worse when you can see, but they still don't know what it's on about. I'm gonna have to get the other hint. There's something on the underside of one of the cabinet drawers. I don't think you could actually get under it. Ah, you fucking can. Well, there you have it. I mean, we may as well change it back to the first one and check under there as well now. Yeah, there's nothing under that one. Yeah, I don't think I would have ever found that. That was loud. So this is where we want to put 60 in. Like I say, it's just kind of fallen into place now. We've got that one thing. I just couldn't get that at all. That. Strangely shaped key. Which I assume fits on this box. Once I've messed around with it a little bit. Ah, I've got to change the little lock for it. Alright, yeah, it's like a triangle at the top, isn't it? That. Finish off our collection again. That's where it's supposed to go. Oh, yeah, I think now we probably will be able to change this light on this one. Because we don't need it pointing out the beetle anymore. Oh, okay. I'm sure I aimed that right to begin with, but... There we go. Hello, Joel. Eyepiece. Really? Okay. That will be interesting. God knows what we're seeing here, man. Welcome. It seems to be my fate to be forever standing on the shoulders of greater men. Montfalcon's work here makes mine appear that of a child, but he never cracked the final secrets or doors as I have. He carried with him the key all along, and he never realized the soul is the root of the null. It comes down to a simple trade, mine for hers and hers for yours. The heart is in the seat of the soul. Travel well and don't look back. Whatever you see here, don't ever look back. Okay. Oh my god. I don't think I'm necessarily supposed to get anything from that. Anything on the ceiling? Because it's quite a big ceiling. No. Yeah, I mean, they must have wanted me to get something from it. Otherwise, they wouldn't have shown me at all. Ah, okay. Something back here. Oh. Christ. Ah, okay, so that's one. One on what looks like the Triforce. Can't see what's under that. Ah, okay. One of them's elsewhere, but I can't see. You know, there's so much going on in this room. Oh God, I am, but this is tricky. Very, very tricky. I don't know if I can still move less now. No, I can't. Where were the other bits written then? Oh yeah, actually that makes it much clearer being able to look there. The one on the Triforce looking thing. See if there's anything on here. Yeah, no, I can't really tell anything, to be honest. Don't know what the arrow pointing at that one's for. Still don't know what the other one is. Just trial and errored it there. Probably wasn't the best way to do it, but I'm gonna go and explode someone's heart. Not loud enough, game? Let's see. I actually can't move the camera a lot here. Let's see. Okay, that looks more like something there. I assume that's going to make the other side of this. There we go. Oh, that was the game complete. Wow. Okay. Congratulations, you have completed the room 2. Where many have faltered, you have succeeded in discovering the many mysteries held within this most unique space. You fled the laboratory and escaped the confounded house where it all began. After much scientific study, I can only conclude that it is an absolute impossibility that the null sample under my custody is the only one in existence. It stands to reason that there must be a great number of somehow coordinated samples which exert some form of control over these curious events. Whew. Well, there you have it. It didn't take me. Uh, yeah, actually, this was probably a bit of a shorter game. This one, I, I, I actually did expect it to be one more room after that last one. So I don't know. I was kind of looking forward to doing some more, but yeah, not disappointed by it. Like I said, I knew there weren't massive games, and I have got 3 and 4 still to play. So yeah, I think it's called. I think the third one's just called The Room 3, and then the fourth one's called Old Sins. And then I also have got a game called The House of Da Vinci, which I think is supposed to be a similar-ish type of thing. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, when I come back, because I won't be streaming on Saturday or Sunday. I don't know if I'll play number 3 straight away or if I'll have a break and then do them both throughout the week after that. But yeah, I'll just have to see how I feel. Anyway, just a message saying thank you for buying the game. But yeah, that was good fun. I did actually thoroughly enjoy that one. Sorry, just while I'm speaking at the end. Um, mm, I don't know. I was a bit worried with the ship one at the start. I thought with going from like place to place, it might get a bit too much and like having to keep going back and forth to one place and another. But actually, I did just kind of get the hang of it over time. So, yeah, it was difficult, but I think, yeah, I think with the last 3 full rooms, not like the one where you were in the boat or anything, just briefly, I think I used one hint, and the rest of it I was able to like figure out myself. But yeah, just finding one of the odd things occasionally that's, yeah, a bit too tricky. But yeah, we'll see how the third and fourth one go. I might actually just check up what their reviews are like quickly, just to see what we can expect from them. So yeah, it's the Room 3 and the Room 4 Old Sins are the next 2 games. Oh, my Steam just isn't working with me, so yeah. It looks like my computer's just gone again. I don't know what it is with these room games, but at least we didn't crash while I was actually playing it this time. So that's a lot better. And if it crashes now, it doesn't really matter because I am just coming off anyway. Just force open Task Manager and get it closed. The room 2 gone. Alright, hopefully, yeah. Computer's up and going again now. So it was actually the collection that I had. So let me just look for the collection because then I'll be able to go through every game there. Hmm. Yeah, the collection did only have 4, so I did buy all of them. Actually, there isn't a 5th one. Not that I can see anyway. Right. So yeah, overwhelmingly positive for the first one. It might just be that for all three of them, to be fair. Yeah, overwhelmingly positive. Same for the third. Same for the fourth. So yeah, fair play. All four of them have just been received really, really well. But yeah, there are only four of them. I don't know why I was thinking there was five, but there's not. Oh, there's a VR one. That might be why. Yeah, I don't know if I'd be up for that. Like I say, it's not too scary, but actually, I don't know. In VR, sorry, it might be a bit too much. Yeah, the first review says this might be the like definitive game in the series. So it sounds like they just got better and better, to be fair. Anyway, that's enough rambling from me. Yeah, I really enjoyed the room. I'll have to come back and play the third and fourth at some point. But yeah, I might break it up with a day of Hollow Cure or something. I'm not really sure. Yeah, I'll decide when I get to the day. I only decide like 5 minutes before I actually start anyway. So yeah. Cheers for coming and hanging out, everyone. Yeah, actually my browser has completely stopped working. So yeah, can't even see if anyone's streaming or not. So yeah, I'll just have to stop. But yeah, I think my OBS has actually crashed anyway. Yeah, it's all just bugged now. I don't know what it is about those games, but yeah. Anyway, I'll just close the software and hopefully it'll stop streaming for me. But yeah. Cheers, guys. That was good fun. And I will see